Okay. Let's see. Properties. Speakers. Okay. Going over to this. Share. Copy. Alright then. Just slowly setting up here. Okay. Oh, right. That would help if I changed video from that to frick. OBS virtual cam. There we go. Right. Stream. Right. Let's see how we're going. Nah. No one's turned up yet. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Actually, what if I go Firefox there? Oh no, no one's watching me. Whatever shall I do? Alright. Okay. Right, that's there, that's there. Project out. Sorry, having to go through all the different streams.
Hey.
Oh, goodness me, you're a bit loud.
Hey, how's it going, Techie?
Uh-huh. It's all going good. I'm just currently posting up on all the different um servers and that I'm in, going, hey, I'm...
Okay, a word of warning. I'm slightly drunk. Slightly.
Well, don't say anything offensive or anything, or you just get kicked out. Simple as that.
Okie dokie, Captain.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna see the footage. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you, Firebite.
Okay, there's that.
Apparently, here's a fun fact. Apparently, France sells horse meat.
Well, yes. Anyway.
What's up with that?
It's meat.
But, like, what did the horses ever do?
Well, did you know pigs are nearly as smart as dogs, yet we eat them anyway?
Yeah, but, like, pigs are like the cops. That would be cannibalism if we do that.
Okay, I'm just checking latency and all that to see if this is all working well. Yes, it is. And it looks like my voice is coming through nicely. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that I'm on any videos I need to be on. Anyway. Hey guys, Techie here, TechWell Labs, so on and so forth. First big project, which is building this keyboard, the Soffel RGB V2.1, which...
It's a big hand with buttons.
Maybe you should restrain from saying anything.
Okay.
But, yeah. Basically, I'm hoping to put together the majority of it tonight, and then maybe flash the firmware and test it out. I'm not sure. See, I was gonna have my computer set up so I could have the microcontrollers flashed and all that, but my housemates were late with my desk, so I had nowhere to actually set up and do anything. Yes, I do have my laptop here, but...
It's not as powerful, and we have to work with what we got.
It's more that I I have the laptop set up a particular way so I can just use it. The computer is a bit more, yes, powerful, but there's also other things about it. So anyway, let's see. My soldering iron apparently is heated up, and I've already almost lost a component. Now understand that these, I'm having to switch to OBS. Nope, the thing between the tweezers. That's a diode.
A seed. Oh, I know what those are.
No, you didn't.
Please educate the audience so that they also know what a diode is.
Diode is a very, very tiny chip. And I'm trying to make sure I have these the right way around when I put them on. Now, this is... I'm going to try and use the technical terms as much as possible. This is a PCB. Okay? Printed circuit board.
Oh.
The white stuff is silkscreen. It's meant to serve as somewhat as a guide. So on and so forth. This is a soldering iron, very hot. Trying to think of what else really is there.
Well, there's the chip diode thing. So to be honest, that looks more like a crumb than a chip.
Yeah, well, there's surface mount. Now this is where it gets very important. Both these boards are actually the same. But the idea is that you set one up, you do one way, and you do the other way to come up with your left and right. Okay? Oh, and by the way, this pen, it's a flux pen. It's for applying something called flux to the circuit board to make solder flow that little bit better into the silvery parts.
Gotta have that silver.
Yeah.
You know, kind of think about when you say it like silver, it doesn't sound as rich as gold.
Yeah, but what I'm doing is heating up the pads and then applying a bit of solder to the pads. See how I'm not sure how clear that is. Like, I don't want the camera too close because, you know, trying to work here with something hot, it's really difficult.
Yeah, because I don't think we want to melt the camera.
It's not just that, I don't want to burn myself making a mistake.
Oh.
Now,
unless you are into that. But in this case, you are not.
What we also want to do is not have these tombstone. And I've already screwed up how to do this, so damn. Now, sorry, it's been a while since I've done surface mount components, so this is actually a bit difficult. I'm used to through hole, which is basically you stick it through, you solder on the other side, you're done. These are a bit more complicated. No, that's backwards.
Here's what I don't get. Why even bother with silver when gold exists? It's like,
well, it's
why even bother with second best?
I said silvery, I didn't say silver.
Uh-oh.
The silver stuff is actually lead. Well, solder. A lot of solder doesn't have lead anymore. Now, what I'm trying to do is solder these on while preventing something called tombstoning. See, these are so small and so light that they can stand up on their own. And you see, now we got one part done. That was one component. Actually, I'm going to heat up the legs slightly, just because I want it to kind of just move more a particular way. Screw it. It'll be fine.
That's what I'm gonna save that for later when it doesn't go fine.
Yeah. Well,
let's just hope this doesn't, blow up in your face. I think the last thing we want is for you to turn into Two-Face.
Well, I wouldn't exactly want that either, no. Okay, sorry, I need to bring this over to some light to try and work it out, okay? Because the problem is there's some very, very little writing on it.
Wait a
Very,
second.
very,
Don't you
very...
have the little thing on your glasses that lets you see small writing?
Yeah, I left it at home.
I was talking about the whole the little extra lens thing that diamond people use it.
You mean monocle? That's what it's usually called. It's called a monocle.
Yes, the monocle. Hmm.
Okay.
Yes, the thing that
That
rich people
feels
like to
secure.
wear to make them look rich. Because apparently having one small lens is enough to make you look rich.
No, that's just a preconceived notion.
Of course, they also have to wear a tux and, of course, a top hat, and have the biggest mustaches than all of the peasants.
Honestly, what I'm gonna do to try and speed this along is solder one side of these pads so that all I have to do is heat it up to get the other side on. To get the surface mount in.
One, one soda, one side. 1 foot, one side. One soda, one side. Crisscross.
I'll pretend to know what the frick you're talking about.
How is MC Hammer? That was a little reference there. MC Hammer, you know? Hammer time?
Nope, no clue.
Dana, Dana, Dana. I think it was MC Hammer.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
See, I have so many people tell me that I need flux, but I've never actually used flux before for soldering surface mounts.
Wait, flux. Like, don't you need like a flux capacitor for flux?
No. Flux is just a term for a liquid that people use for soldering to make it easier for the solder to flow to the pads.
Oh. I knew that.
No, you didn't.
You have no evidence. You
I
can't
know
prove
some people
it.
are probably shouting, no, you should use flux, and it's like, why? I've never actually found it useful.
Plus, I mean, we're not making a time machine here, are we?
Different flux.
Oh. I mean, what the heck even is? Okay, what? I don't know what flux is.
It's a liquid that helps with soldering.
I mean, I knew exactly what it was. I was testing you.
You're drunk.
And you have Leon Kennedy's hair.
I'll pretend to know who that is.
Resident Evil.
Don't play it.
Zombies.
I don't play it!
Oh. His hair is beautiful.
And you are very drunk, so relax a bit.
Don't worry, I think I'm sobering up.
Dear me. Oh, end up with a bridge. Didn't want that bridging. Let's see if I can get that away from that. Eh. Actually, I should really make sure I had my solder wick with me. Yeah. Oh well. We'll deal with that
You
later.
could say that it is wicked.
No, it's just annoying.
Oh. So what is that spider? Okay, why do you have Spider-Man string? What is that?
What, this? It's solder.
Yes,
It's the
that.
metal stuff I'm melting onto the circuit board.
Ah.
Okay. Now you see, what I'm going to do is, since I've done one side, I just have to heat it up to make that metal molten again. And then put the part in the molten metal. And let it cool, and there, the part's secured.
I think I heard Leonard Nimoy say that once.
And then we hit the other side with a bit of solder to affix it to the other pad. Just enough heat just to get it going. And there. We've had a part,
Yes.
not tombstone.
Yes. Its epitaph, here lies part. It ran fast and... Well, actually, it didn't run at all. It doesn't have legs.
The parts do have legs.
I not.
No, you didn't. You were making a bad joke.
Did you like it?
I said it was a bad joke.
But did you like it?
No, I didn't. I don't enjoy bad jokes. I'm also dealing with some really hot metal here, so can you please refrain from jokes?
Okay, Captain.
Sometimes when you're soldering, you can actually hear the metal. Never known anyone to actually, mention it, but sometimes you can hear the metal expand because of the heat.
Well, metal has expand, though not in this concept. Heavy metal has degrade, however.
Okay, hitting all those, and there. Now, as an attempt to show the camera, let's just switch back to OBS so I can see what the heck's going on.
All right, show them what you made it. Show them what you made at home.
Sorry, I'm just doing this to try and make it focus on the circuit board. Okay, basically,
why does it look like someone just I don't know, there's like a million little tiny people on there, and it looks like someone just only has the torso of at least a dozen people on their fist. It legit looks like a cartoon fist with cookie dough imprints on them.
Do you actually listen to what you say, or do you just ramble and hope it makes sense?
Bionicle.
Okay, there's one. I'm so nervous about doing this keyboard. Just because of how expensive all this was. But the fact is that a lot of people do this as a hobby.
Okay, I gotta ask. How many other people do you know do this as a hobby?
There is literally groups out there that do this as a hobby. There's entire stores dedicated to this. Like, seriously. Like, boom. All the switches for this keyboard, I got it from switchkeys.com or whatever. You know, these boards I got from custom KBDs.com, an Australian company at that. You know, that's the thing. Actual Australians are into this. There's actually a meetup in Western Australia in September sometime where people show off their custom keyboards and such. That's how big this is. It's actually bigger than you'd expect.
Ah, yes. See this? My keyboard has a cup holder on it. Mine is also a lightsaber.
If you don't get it, then don't try and understand it. No, all you're doing is just being insulting.
Sorry.
People put a lot of passion into this work. They come up with different codes, different firmware. I mean, this keyboard literally is going to have tiny screens on it that can display different animations or whatever as you type. Why?
So basically,
because why not? That is the fun part about this. Someone sits there and goes, yeah.
So basically what you're trying to say is every time I press the button, like a GIF is going to appear on that key.
No, on the tiny screen.
Oh.
No one does screen buttons yet. Not yet. I'm sure someone's working on it.
They will work on it. Wait a second. Isn't Silicon Valley like a real place?
Yes. It's in California.
Ah, yes. California. I'm pretty sure that, wait, isn't that place like a techie utopia or something?
No, it's just where a lot of companies got their start. Therefore, a lot of tech companies have their buildings there.
Oh.
Not exactly a tech utopia, it's just a place that a lot of companies were started up.
And still work at today.
And a lot of them have collapsed and fallen.
So many have fallen. And yet, they rebuild.
Sometimes they don't. I mean, there's the big .com crash of the early 2000s.
Ah, yes, the early 2000s. Before what I presume, this is before YouTube, right?
No, about the same time.
Ah, yes. When it died, YouTube was born.
YouTube's not that young.
Wait, really?
Yeah. YouTube was started around 2004, I think.
Really?
Yeah, something like that.
Huh. I wonder what the first video on YouTube is. Provided it didn't get copyrighted.
Someone going to the zoo.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So basically, someone went to a zoo,
they filmed it, and placed it up on YouTube, yes.
Huh.
Was a big deal.
And now it's probably being copyrighted because that zoo is probably suing that person right about now.
Nope. Zoos are public property. You're allowed to film on public properties.
Okay, good.
Besides, it wouldn't be copyrighted. There's cultural significance to that video now.
Yep, meaning 4Kids, Toei, or whatever can't copyright the heck out of it.
Okay.
They have made a Transformers chessboard.
Well, of course they have.
I mean, first Monopoly and now chess.
I'm just waiting for them to do Parcheesi.
Okay, what the heck is Parcheesi?
It's a board game.
Does it have anything to do with cheese?
I don't know. It just sounds funny.
Well, what's next? Transformers, Snakes and Ladders.
Why not?
Okay, Transformers, Mousetrap.
That could be very, very fun if they theme it right.
All right, Transformers, Monopoly. Oh wait, no, they already did that one.
Try Transformers Settlers of Catan.
I'm sorry, what? Settlers of Catan?
Yep, it's a very old board game now.
Okay, Transformers Clue? Have they done Clue yet?
Maybe. Or maybe someone's come up with their own home rules for it. Okay, this one's not wanting to flow. Huh. Oh, I think.
Have you ever heard of like laser chess? Laser chess, you know?
Somewhat.
Yeah, apparently it's like chess, but with lasers.
Yeah, they play that on Star Wars?
No. Like, he basically has this, has mirrors and LED lights, and like, it's Egyptian themed.
I'll take your word for it, mate.
I mean, it looks pretty cool. I thought it'd be something you'd be interested in.
Yeah, probably. But I'm currently trying not to burn myself with a red-hot soldering iron. Okay, there we go. I haven't even done half this board yet. Hey.
Damn it.
Yeah, we'll be fine. You know what? Let's see if this flux pen will actually make things easier. Let's just actually see.
Okay, I gotta ask, what exactly does the flux pen do?
I actually kind of have no clue. A lot of people just say it makes it easier. It's a bit sticky, so components stick to it, make it easier to solder them in place.
Wait.
But I think it also helps conduct heat to the copper a lot more effectively.
You're gonna just, you had me at, I don't know. Which baffled me.
Fact is, someone in the comments might be like, "Oh, it does X, Y, and Z." I kind of don't know. I mean, it's apparently highly flammable, and
Yes, that's exactly what you want to put near the red hot thing.
well, it's flammable doesn't mean it ignites. Like, gasoline is flammable, but it doesn't ignite until it hits like 200 degrees Celsius or something. Like, you could boil gasoline and it won't catch on fire. It doesn't
Sorry,
ignite.
I don't know. This thing looks like it would be turned into like a little stick of dynamite.
You want to see little sticks of dynamite? I could show you some little sticks of dynamite.
Please don't. I don't think the comments section would like to
Oh,
picture
they're
that
just
we might be
capacitors.
terrorists.
They're just little red capacitors that look awful lot like sticks of dynamite. They're audio grade ones. Huh.
Basically, no.
Actually, that did seem to make that a lot easier. Well, I didn't need to heat up the pad nearly as much. Yeah, that
It just seems like
seemed to work. Huh.
Is it alive?
Well, it's working is what it is. Damn it. Come on, baby girl.
Still creepy.
Come
That you
on.
call it baby girl.
Well, it's my baby girl. I mean, this thing's gonna need a name.
I'm trying to think of one. Lindsay.
Okay.
There has a name.
That is a name. It's not a good name, but it's a name.
Hey, you said you wanted a name, but you never said it had to be a good one.
And I didn't.
Also, Lindsay's not a bad name, is it?
Well, if it's your mother's name, no, it's not that bad a name. If it isn't your mother's name, it's okay. Also, did someone else turn up? Nope.
Nope.
Okay,
Just
cool.
us. Forever. And ever.
There's a few
ever.
people that keep popping in and popping out. I mean, to be fair, it does take a special type of person to want to watch, like, hours upon hours of soldering action.
Don't worry. I will keep this ship afloat. I'm the plug that keeps this ship floating and not sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay.
You know, here's what I don't get. Why do people insist on, like, naming, like, a Kyogre or a Wailord Moby Dick? Like, it... I don't know, children are like, ha ha ha, it's a penis joke, ha ha ha. And
No,
what they
that's
don't
because
realize...
Moby Dick is a... This is
What
the
they don't
name
realize
of a
is
whale.
the... Yeah, it's also the name of a story of a whale that pretty much is about how, you know, revenge sucks.
Yes. Also, on that note, I'm having a little trouble with this part.
Also, apparently, it was adapted into a movie starring Sir Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Seriously, that man could make a phone book sound glorious.
Okay, sorry, I'm having to desolder a component because it's coming crooked. Okay, there we go. Nope.
He's a crooked component in a crooked world.
Paraphrasing the Crooked Man. Interesting.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Okay, what Flux seems to do is make the solder stay molten for that little bit longer.
Ah, yes. You know, for some reason, people. I'm not sure if you're gonna notice, but your head, your head is in the top camera.
Yeah, I know. But the problem is, I'm having to stay really, really close to this as I work to make sure
Right.
that everything stays straight.
Right. I mean, it's
I
not
mean, I'm
like
trying my
there's a
best, you
Karibo.
know.
Yeah, it's not like there's a Karibo hovering over that mechanical fist that has the corpses or the imprints of people that have been cut in half.
I would say you have issues, but that's beating a dead horse.
What a great story.
Okay, go. Whew, so far I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 out of, I think like 60. There we go. Ah, there. Whew. Oh, man. Almost need this to be a bit higher. Just so I can see more clearly, but...
We have to raise the stakes.
something like that.
Apparently, Batman does not like rock and roll.
Depends on continuity.
Which one? The one where, what do you mean, like All-Star Batman?
Well, yeah, there's different canons.
Well, I know that. Ah, yes, where basically we get to see the adventures of Crazy Steve, a madman who won the lottery and pretty much stole Batman's costume and decided to call himself Batman.
Yep, basically.
Where he enjoys killing police officers, laughing like a maniac, and seeing how cool he is, and Superman is a loser. He gets all his insults from a playground near you.
Psst. You've watched Linkara, haven't you?
What makes you say that? Oh,
Well,
maybe.
all that.
I've been watching him recently, yes.
I've been meaning to get back into his stuff, but honestly, that guy with the glasses and such, that style of reviewer has kind of just gone a bit cold on me.
Yes. Especially with the controversy with
Yeah.
Mr. Walker. I don't think I need to explain that to you, do I?
Much rather not over this YouTube channel or YouTube vid, but yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
I have no clue about the controversy at all.
I
Because the way I see it, it's he said, she said, they said. And honestly, it's one of those, okay, cool, yep, shit happened. I'm just gonna back off.
I'm just gonna.
My life is already terrible without having to deal with all the drama.
Yep.
I got my own idiots to deal with.
Hey!
Never said you.
Oh.
But now that you mention it,
Uh,
you walked into that one, mate.
Damn it, I set up my own trap and I sprung it myself.
Like a deck of cards. Checkmate.
Go fish!
I haven't had fish in ages, actually.
Ah, yes. Wait, are you even still allowed to have fish?
I'm allowed certain foods, but I have to be very controlled.
Oh.
Like, very controlled. It's like, oh. It's like a fucked up. Wait, am I 10 minutes in? Oh. I'm over an hour in. Sweet, I can swear all I like. I'm not going.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, mate. I can still disconnect you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You said we could swear.
Means that we can let out an occasional swear, not, do it on purpose.
Sorry.
I mean, it's like PGM.
What even is the rating system anymore?
Yeah. I know.
Remember when PG actually meant something?
I prefer the French rating system.
The French?
Yeah, basically. If you're going to
Okay.
encounter this in real life... Oh no, that's the Japanese one. The Japanese one is basically, if you're going to encounter this in real life, we're not going to censor it.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Shane Idiot Box. This is the Suffle RGB V2.1.
Basically, it's a robot fist that has buttons on it.
It's a bit more than that. I think Shane's Idiot Box, from the looks of their thing, is a keyboard enthusiast as well. This is the first one I've ever built, so... yeah. Actually...
He says nice.
yeah. Well, I was tempted by the cornet, or whatever it is. There we are.
Corn.
But... sorry, I need to check that. Solder joint. Nah, that looks good. Thought it balled up. Anyway, but it just didn't have enough buttons, and then I saw that the Soffle had the screen and the rotary dials, and kind of wanted rotary dials because they'd be positioned roughly where my thumb is, and that could just be very useful for doing like volume, or I do a bit of CAD work as well, so zooming in and zooming out could be really nice as well. I mean, that's the main benefit of this sort of stuff, isn't it? It's the ability to customize the firmware and that. Make it do all the stuff that you want it to do. Okay. I'm hoping I have these diodes the right way around. It'd be freaking painful if I didn't.
And then he realized that they are the other way around.
I've read up on it, and as far as I can tell, the text largely tells you where the anode has to go. I think there is something that you can tweak setting-wise if it's not quite right. Yeah, you can bodge a couple of pins or something. I might rather not have to bodge a couple of pins, but no, if I have to, I have to.
You know, apparently, from what I heard, there is one place that lets firemen have jetpacks that like shoot water.
Yeah, I believe I know a few places like that.
Okay, one, that is cool. Two, I want one.
Well, of course you do. I can't
It's a
blame you.
jetpack. Yeah, it's a jetpack. Who wouldn't want one?
Yeah, well, look into was it Zero Gravity or whatever that company's called in the UK that's been developing their own jetpack? They've been very successful lately.
Yes, the jetpack industry is extremely successful.
No, it isn't. That's actually why there isn't a jetpack industry.
Well, there should be.
Well, yes. Sorry, trying to keep my tip clean. Because it's a bit hard to solder when it's a bit loppy.
Let's see. Jetpack suits, Gravity Industries. Huh. Apparently, you can actually, at least, apparently you can at least buy, the jetpack or board experience online for like $100. From like $149 to $249, to be precise.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You know what I say? Worth.
Indeed. I mean, I wouldn't do it if I was drunk, though.
You wouldn't.
No. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, thankfully, because I'm doing it all on this silicon mat, they stand out quite easily when they hop like that, but Jesus. Okay. So, Shane, what sort of keyboard do you have if you're still around? Let's see if they are. Kind of wish that, no, it looks like they're not. Oh well. Actually, let's see. If I pop out the chat, does it also display the participants on the side? Kind of hope they do. No, they don't. No, that's...
He said, Chain Idiot Box says, I just got started with Mech keyboard. Just got a SK61.
Ooh, nice, nice. I want to say I've seen that before, but I'm not sure. Might have to have a quick gander online. In fact, actually, that's really easy for me to do. Is just make a new tab. SK61. Oh, SK61 keyboard. Yeah, that came up. Oh, yes, yes. That's a very good. It's a nice 60% keyboard. Yeah, been tempted by that, but I'm during the day I'm an artist, so I usually have a drawing tablet middle of my desk. So I want a keyboard that I can have either side of it. So, yeah. So that's why I wanted to go with the split keyboard, because, well, it looks cool.
It's a good keyboard, but the software is pretty crappy, said Shane.
Oh. Oh wait, it doesn't use QMK. Okay. Well, honestly, I'd personally, I'd just look into seeing if someone's already done a guide on how to flash it for QMK. I mean,
Shane's idiot box says nothing like QMK can offer.
QMK is a firmware.
I must go now. My planet needs me.
You have.
And by that I mean
you have no clue what I'm talking about with firmware, do you? Firmware basically tells the hardware how to work. Or did you literally vanish? Oh no. That guy has vanished, so it's just you and me, Shane. And whoever else just happens to be watching at the time. Yeah. As I said, I'm tempted by QMK because of all the different profiles and all that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's not overheat it. Promise, I'm so scared of screwing this up because I have screwed up electronics in the past. And, you know, this was not cheap for me. I'm not exactly employed. Okay, I don't like that. Okay. The problem is I'm also moving house at the same time. So I don't have all my stuff here at the moment. The problem is it's one of those, okay, I think I have everything I need for this, and then you realize later, oh shit, I've forgotten something, or what have you. And oh, nearly missed a joint entirely. Jesus. Come on. I'm not used to actually soldering with flux. My dad, who taught me, was very old school, and he found that usually you didn't need flux for this sort of stuff. If you had a hot iron, in fact, my iron might be a bit too hot. If you have a hot iron and enough patience and time, you could probably do a lot of this stuff without flux, but it's one of those, yeah, but I might as well give it a try, just to see what it's like. I mean, it's not like I don't have his old flux pens. And I do have methylated spirits floating around for cleaning these afterwards. Okay, let's see. Ah, cool. I mean, theoretically, if I flash the QMK firmware on these, on the microcontrollers, I should be able to actually test this keyboard. God, I honestly don't know. Because I've never actually used Flux before, so it's one of those... This is a whole new experience for me, so having the solder be a bit more molten for longer is a bit... It throws me off. I mean... Just to, show off and be all like, yeah, that's how good I am. Oh, damn it, my LEDs got caught in it. This is something I did up in entirely. Yeah, problem with that, don't exactly have a multimeter. See, I keep asking my family to get me one for Christmas, and they keep getting the cheapest, nastiest ones they can off eBay. That, barely last. So, yeah, I might actually have to bite the bullet and buy one. Oh, the thing I just showed, it's a cube for an RGB cube. I could probably show it working in a bit, although, sorry, I'm just checking the thing. Oh, what the... Come on. Okay, it says that it's 100% battery. So I'm not... Okay, this is actually streaming through my phone, through something called, NDK. Sorry, NDI. NDI, that's it. So I'm using my phone's high quality camera to do all this, and yeah, I'm sure if I use a multimeter, well, technically, even though I don't have a multimeter, I do have something I could theoretically use as one. Okay. Okay, sorry, just making sure. I think there's a way of setting this up to basically be used as one. This is a, oh, okay, that was a diode that made a massive trip. This is an oscilloscope. One of the cheap DIY ones. Did it a while back. Need to go here and have a look in here for... there we go. See, I don't actually have a 9-volt power supply for it at the moment, but I know it will run off 12 volts in short bursts. So what I'm going to do is unplug my desoldering fan and use my 12-volt Y splitter. Plug this in. Okay. Because I think if I have it set to... okay. Right. Okay, so we're now getting a wavy line here, but when the two are touched together, it goes straight. That could be good. So theoretically, this way round, this should go okay, but this way round should flow fine. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I forgot about the actual interference. So I'll set it to 5 volts because that's the microcontroller thing. Okay, neither way seems to be registering on that one. Nope, trying to use this as a rudimentary circuit tester is probably not great. Honestly, I think realistically I'm probably fine. I'm probably just overthinking and over panicking. Oh dear. So, I mean, let's have a good close look at this. I mean, this is why I have all the studio lights on. Not just for the stream, that was just a happy accident. Yeah, I'm not seeing any dry joints. And I've tried to make sure that yeah, it looks like all the lines are where they should be. Oh, wait. Come on. No. Okay. Either way, that's one board done. So this board, I need to do this way round. No, wait. There we go. That could have been a really bad mistake. So, because the problem is the guide online says, well, sorry, some advice online is do the RGB LEDs later, but Palmy is kind of sitting there going, yeah, but... Oh, actually, on that note, when do I bridge the OLED thing? And what side? Soffle, keyboard, build guide. Ah, there we are. Actually, sorry. Very important while I'm working. I'm actually on a diet, so I'm stuck on the zero sugar stuff. Honestly, not too bad. Okay. Looks almost like they're suggesting doing one and then doing the other. Anyway. Ah, okay. You do the bridging on the side that you connect the OLED and that too. Cool. That makes it a bit easier to understand. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. You can go in my deal with you later corner. So far everything's been a bit... This is actually my new room, so new tech work area, so everything's a bit all over the place. So, I mean, the fact is, I'm probably better off sticking to doing it all in stages. Do diodes, then the key switches, then the RGB. Do it all in stages. That way I'm also not getting confused as to the difference between them. Sorry, looked like I chipped a diode and it's like, ugh. God, did I do that? That's not good. So anyway, let's use this pen to just quickly... Ugh, hate that sound. Oh, right, and I need to jumper these things for the different options, which that's going to be a pain in the duckus. Now, double checking to make sure that I do have things the right way around. Yes, I do. Good. And now, to quickly go around and solder one side of these, so I can start populating the diodes all over again. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, actually, there's a diode for every key, it seems. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4, that's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So, yeah, 60 diodes. Jeez. They get soldered on the bottom. It took me a while to work this out, but now that I have worked it out, I'll share what little knowledge I have. Basically, let's get one of these little switches out. All the components go on the underside. Well, all the surface mount go on the underside. So you see the sockets go on the back. So when it flips round, the key switches, which I... Yeah, that's right. I went whole hog. I went with the dragon fruit C3X TKC switches. Anyway, yeah, these would... Oh dear, that leg's bent. Let's straighten that out and try not to work hard on it, because I don't want a key to break. Oh, come on. There we go. It's a bit of a rubbish fit at the moment, because I'm holding things in place. But you see, if you had the diodes on this side, they'd get in the way of the actual sockets of the switches themselves laying flat. You can see on some of these areas that they'd get very close. So, yeah. The V1, V2 instructions for this explain that, but the RGB ones, the RGB instructions, they might do, but it's not obvious. It wasn't obvious to me. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll leave that little key switch out. So, yeah. So, surface mount goes on one side. You flip over, the switches get placed in. That's why also these holes, they're for the LEDs to sit through and be underneath the LED bit of the key switches, which I do want because I really, really do.
Yo-ho-ho-y, yo-ho-ho-y, yo-ho-ho-y.
To Kaiser.
Got bingo.
Yeah, quite enjoying that series. I need to get back to it.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah, so you do all the surface mount on one side, and then you flip it over and do everything on the other. And then you hope like hell that what you did was right.
You know what I just realized?
That you have a big toe that's slightly bigger than your other big toe.
No, like, isn't it like the government's fault that a virus like taken over like okay, basically in Power Rangers RPM, right? Like they basically kidnapped a child, forced her to basically make weapons for them, and then she created an evil computer virus that went on Skynet.
Yep, all because she wanted to go outside.
So when you kind of think about it, it's kind of the government's fault for, you know,
No one was denying that.
isn't it technically the government's fault for like kidnapping a child in the first place?
Yep.
Just because she's smarter than all the rest?
Something like that.
Also, there's no way she's the only child prodigy in the world.
No, but she was the one that came up with Vengeance.
Yeah, but like, surely there's got to be like at least more than one super smart child.
You'd think that, but how many people made Google? How many people made Apple computers? How many people made Microsoft? See, that's the thing. Yes, they can't be the only ones, but they were the ones that did it. And that's the important thing. They're the ones that put their footprint on the moon. They're the ones that launched first. They're the ones that had made the first millions. You know, I'm just saying, it's like saying, oh, well, anyone could walk on the moon. Yes, but Neil Armstrong was the first. Just because someone did it and potentially other people could have, yes, by that logic, you should never try anything because other people will do it better. No, you should do it yourself just because you can. I mean, there's people out there every day hoping to be the next Markiplier or the next Jacksepticeye, next PewDiePie, next Linus Tech Tips, next whatever. Why? Because why the fuck not? You gotta try, you gotta believe, you gotta just do it.
You just gotta believe.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Also, I feel like you're talking about Zenkaita. Like there. I don't know.
It's an interesting series. So?
Well, yeah, it is. All the power. Seriously, who the hell can? Yes, all the such useful powers like dancing very good.
And that is a very useful power.
Yeah, on the dance floor.
Well, isn't all the world a stage?
You got that from an anime, didn't you?
Nope, Shakespeare. All the world's a stage and we're just the players.
Oh.
It's also why the playhouse that Shakespeare performed at was called the Globe Theatre. Because of those famous words, all the world's a stage.
Oh. Also, one of the powers involves the ending of a series, which involves someone dying at the end.
Yeah, well, all of them were positive, friendly, happy series.
No, definitely not. Especially not the earlier days where basically the Ku Klux Klan, the Nazis, and the Black Panthers teamed up to form one giant terrorist organization.
Yeah, let's not talk about those groups, thank you.
Sorry.
Do remember, I am still streaming, even though I do have, not allowed for children. We can't talk about hate speech. And yes, I know you're doing it in reference to Super Sentai, but someone could come in and not hear that and be like, "Oh, they're obviously talking about racism and all this shit." And it's like, no, we're talking about people in sparkly spandex beating the shit out of racists.
Well, technically back then their suits were very baggy, and I don't think spandex had been invented yet.
No, spandex was invented.
Really? It was invented back in, 1970 something?
Yep, probably.
Oh. And yet they still use the suits that were used by janitors.
Overalls.
Yes.
And no, what's wrong with that? They worked.
I mean, yeah.
On that note, have you heard about the new Kamen Rider?
Oh, you mean Kamen Rider Revice?
Yeah.
I have, yes.
You know about the concept about the two riders, right?
Basically stamps. Magic stamps.
It's a bit more than that.
Also, I'm pretty sure they work at a bathhouse.
Okay, well, someone does, yes. Small guy sold his soul to the devil. The devil lives inside him. Whenever he transforms into Kamen Rider,
Revice.
No, Rev. The other rider is called Revice. The other rider is called Vice. So together, they're Kamen Rider Revice.
Wow, that just sounds... And yet they fight near a bathhouse.
Yeah, why not?
At least they won't have to worry about, or at least they won't have to worry about those suits getting sweaty.
It does get steamy around those bathhouses. But the stamps are more of a reference to the Japanese seal. You know how your family kanji would be engraved on a stamp. So if
really,
yeah, really, like you know about this shit, but you've watched anime and all that. You've never come across showing like seals and that.
No. Yeah, let me watch this one anime about a guy who uses the powers of stamps to blow up cities.
Watch more dramas, okay? You see them more there. Like, every family has their family stamp. So when they, fill in a bit of paperwork, they have to sign it, and then there's usually a square that they get out their stamp, get some red ink, and stamp. There, that's the family seal. To say, hey, yes, it's not just me signing it, my whole family is behind me on this decision, or whatever. It's very important. Every family in Japan tends to have one.
Okay, what about the family that moved into Japan and don't have a stamp?
Well, I believe you basically get to make your own. And I've done it. It's not that hard. You get a bit of soapstone.
Oh. Wait, you have a family stamp?
No, I tried to make a personal one. I got a Japanese calligraphy set and it came with a bit of soapstone. And some red ink.
And also we have a new viewer, Duskbringer, aka Vordred.
Yeah. Hey.
And he's asking, stamps to blow up cities, what?
Apparently our resident weeb doesn't know about family stamps in Japan. And it's like, really? But yeah, there's also official stamps and all that. So if you're like, a head of police or the head doctor of a hospital or something, you would also have your administration stamp. The stamp you would use when signing paperwork to say, this is my signature and I'm the head of the hospital or I'm the head of police and all that.
Springer says he's been looking around for a while. He just hasn't said anything.
Huh, fair enough. Sorry, I am focusing on basically attaching things that are about the size of large grains of sand or small bits of rice to a circuit board.
Crumbs, apparently.
Yeah, crumbs. Also, I don't have a multimeter, so I can't actually test my connections, which is kind of irksome, so I'm just hoping at this point. But I am getting faster. It's only taken me
1,000 years.
Yeah, something like that. Okay. Gonna try and just do an entire row. Because I think one of my main problems is that the flux makes the solder take its time cooling. It's like oil in a fry pan. Yes, it stops things from sticking, but when you cut the heat to the fry pan, the oil stays bubbling for a while, doesn't it?
I guess so.
That's kind of what the flux is doing. It's keeping the heat so the metal stays runny for that little bit longer, and that throws me off. Because I'm used to metal going very, very cold very, very quickly.
Huh.
And that's an entire row done. Now to hit up the backsides of them. Of course, to think people might actually do this with a fry pan. Don't think I'm joking. People will use a fry pan to solder surface mount components. The trick is to fill up the fry pan with sand, attach your components, use solder paste. It's a special paste. It's usually a flux paste mix on the tips of your components, and then sit in the fry pan for 5-10, well, actually probably closer to an hour. Let the heat evenly dissipate through the sand, and it would cook the SMD components onto the circuit board. Of course, could always just stick this entire thing in the oven as well. But my housemates would get annoyed at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna ask, what the heck is that thing that looks like a fist that's covered in half?
No, they just go, techie, can you take your circuit boards out of the oven, thank you?
Then we use the microwave oven.
No, the circuit boards have metal in it.
Oh.
Yeah, that would spark. Actually, I know a guy who kept arcade circuit boards in his oven. He never used... The place he lived had 2 ovens. One that he would never use, so he just stored his arcade boards in it. Of course, one day...
That just sounds highly dangerous.
It was. Mainly because for some reason, the main oven that he used, he couldn't use at that point. So he went to turn on the other oven to cook something, and then started smelling something. He's like, wait. Oh, and had to pull out these lightly, like they weren't in there long enough for them to actually, be damaged or anything, but it was still one of those, oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. That was really dumb. Okay. Let's tip those out. Come on. Thankfully, it looks like whoever sold me this kit gave me more than enough components to have some extra left over. Which, thank goodness these things are freaking tiny. And the worst part is, I have to make sure they're on the right way round. If I screw that up, then I have to redo it. Also, my laptop is hurring at me something harsh.
Maybe you said something nasty to it.
No. It's cause I don't usually use this laptop for streaming and that, and cause I'm also recording and streaming a virtual cam to Discord and all that, it is probably running a bit hot. Yeah. It is
hot enough to fry an egg.
Not that hot, but yeah, it's getting up there. I mean, I got this laptop like a good 5 years ago. It's old.
It's old, real old.
But hey, it still works. I mean, I bought a decent laptop back then.
Yeah, back then.
Oh, one of those welding things for wood carving. Oh, right, you mean a soldering iron. Yeah, I've known people do wood burnings with soldering irons. I'm not partial to that. I'm really not a fan of wood burning, but hey, if you like it, you like it. I mean, what I hate is people who do leather burning. It's like, really? Like, learn how to actually use a proper, leather crafter's kit. Thank you, Sorry, my dad is a leather crafter. So, well, he crafts with leather. Let's see if I still actually have it. Oh, there it is.
Have what?
Oh, something he gave me for my birthday. It's a bit dusty.
It's $100. Oh, it looks like a holster.
Yep, for a knife.
It's a big iron on his head.
I still use this
What
knife
is that?
a bit, but yeah, it's a holster. He made it look like dragon skin. It's all made out of leather, sewed. He made this. My dad made this.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, never mind. That is a knife.
Well, you have to admit, that click is just really nice.
Yeah. What even is that engraving there?
What, the engraving? On
the line one.
Oh, on the knife itself. It's meant to look like a feather.
For a moment I thought it looked like a jalapeno.
There's also Native Americans on the hinge. I've been trying to remove those. No offense or anything. It's just not my style. But he bought the knife, thought it was a really nice knife, and wanted to give me the holster. I still treasure this thing. This is like one of my favorite gifts he's ever given me.
And yet it still looks like a jalapeno. Seriously, look at it.
Mate, it's because you're seeing it under some very bright lights. It's actually a very greeny color with these silver highlights that he's managed to put in there. In fact, let's see if it might look better.
No, like it's shaped like a jalapeno.
Well, yeah. So?
Maybe. Are you sure? It's a very spicy knife.
But yeah, that's why I hate when I see people do like, oh, I work with leather, and it's like, no, what you've done is you've grabbed a soldering iron and you've burnt bits of leather. Learn how to stamp. Learn how to carve leather. Like my dad actually taught me how to do a lot of that.
Wow.
Yes.
Are you gonna be like? Are you the Gordon Ramsay of leather?
No, but it's one of those. I don't care what people create. It's just do it well. Do it as best you can. And whoops, I hit the wrong side of that.
Yes.
Let's see. 1, 2, do.
Is it buzzing?
Probably on your side because I don't hear any buzzing on my side.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be bees.
Bees, my god.
Right.
But yeah, like I get offended personally by lack of effort. Okay, that's a personal thing for me. It's really annoying seeing someone put so little effort into something that you're just like, be serious, do this right. Like, for example, I did an art commission for someone, and I'm not going to go into too much detail, but they wanted a particular edit to the photo, to the picture I drew.
Oh god, they want you to draw it with its guts hanging out.
Nope.
I knew it.
Nope, not nearly that bad.
Oh.
Although that would be preferable anyway. But they knew that I didn't want to draw it, so they did the edit themselves. They loaded up a program and edited the picture. Now,
I'm guessing it didn't go so well.
Now, they used MS Paint and the airbrush tool.
Oh dear.
Have you ever worked with the airbrush tool from MS Paint?
There was an airbrush tool?
Well, it's more like it was a spotty stamp. And so, my friends saw this and were like, haha, Techie, you probably really hate this. And I'm like, yeah, oh man, it's so, okay, the subject matter is not safe for work, so on and so forth. So it's like, yeah, it's so gross. It's like, no, that's not the part that bothers me. The part that bothers me is that they used MS Paint. I worked hard on that picture. At least download GIMP. At least if you're going to edit my photo to make it more suit what you want, at least show that you want to put in effort.
Effort? That doesn't exist in this century.
It should. That's the thing. You want to offend me? Put as little effort into something as possible. That's how you offend me.
Oh, cool. More buttons for me to press.
Just remember, you'll be putting in effort to push those buttons.
Damn it!
Yeah.
More.
Come on, bounce. There we go. Thank you, Ben Heck, for that tip. Sometimes it's really hard to position these things, so your best bet is actually just drop it a few times and hope that you get the side that you want.
I'm guessing you're gonna tell me who Ben Tech is.
Ben Heck? Ben Heckador.
Ben Heckador.
Used to do the Ben Heck show on Element 14 Presents. It's a YouTube channel. They do a lot of tech stuff.
Techie, the only tech channels I've seen is you. And that's it.
You should really look into that sort of stuff. It is actually more interesting than I let on. Like, do you enjoy Mythbusters?
Yeah.
Now imagine Mythbusters, but they do weird electronics projects instead. Like, hey, you know what would be cool? You know how small the Game Boy was? What if we made it man-sized? Like,
Yeah, it's not a
literally,
Game Boy, it's a Game Man.
that was the joke they made. But
I'm a Game Man!
calm it down. But they literally grabbed a Game Boy, hacked it, so they could have this basically man-sized, like as tall as them, Game Boy. Using all the original Game Boy parts as well, not emulation or anything. It's an actual freaking Game Boy in there. So it's hilarious that they have to go around back and install like this tiny cartridge in the Game Boy part.
And they decided to supersize it.
Yeah, well, you see, Ben Heck's Call to Fame was actually porterizing, making video game consoles portable.
Yes. Behold, the world's most advanced coffee table.
Yeah, hey, people do that. Yeah, but that was Ben Heck did back in the day. He made the first portable Atari. Atari 2600. He made a portable version of that, and he just kept refining his skills from there. He's done things like Xbox 360 laptops. A laptop that's actually a full Xbox 360 with a screen. It all works. The size of a small laptop.
Ah, yes, the Atari. People will remember you because of FNAF and how people compare you to those games.
No, there's plenty of people who remember Atari quite fondly, actually. Gotta remember, it was a fairly big company back in the day.
Yes, way, way back in the day.
Yep. I mean, look at
Back
any of
then,
the
when they
video
only
game
had,
nerd videos on the Atari 2600, 5200, and 7800. And then you have the Jaguar.
Back then, where basically your main character is 2 squares.
Yep. And people enjoyed that. But because people wanted more, you eventually got more. We all had to start somewhere. Ben Heck started with Atari.
It started to grow. Back to the game Merle. I imagine if someone actually played Pokemon on that thing.
They did.
Tetris.
Actually, they also played Link's Awakening on it.
Oh yeah, forget that's a game. With the Game Boy, I mean.
Yeah.
I could never get past that. I didn't know what to do on that game.
But, yeah. Oh dear, sorry. This seat is not actually really that comfortable, but it was the smallest one I could take in my car at the time.
So now we need the Techie Throne.
Don't really have one of those. Although, now that I'm getting lighter, I might actually look into one. See, the problem is most chairs have a weight limit of 150 kilos. And I can safely say now, I'm under 160 kilos now.
Hooray!
Given that I was nearly 200 kilos a couple of months ago, that's great. Like I know I'm still overweight. Like, there's no way I'm sitting there going, yeah, I'm going to stop dieting now. It's like, no, I'm going to keep this going. I have to keep this going. Or else Oh, that's a bit crooked. Let's... Sorry, I thought someone just came home.
Came home at like, what, 12 a.m.?
It's only 10 p.m. and yes, one of my friends has a tabletop game tonight. It's actually why I'm doing this stream now, because I know there's very few people in the house. There's not that much stuff in the house yet, so the sound travels quite a bit. In fact, you probably have noticed that my voice has a bit of an echo to it at the moment.
It does. I never quite noticed.
Oh, well, maybe you haven't. I mean, it's first I'm using this microphone. So maybe it's really good at this sort of stuff. And oh dear. Okay, that's...
Did the Karibo with hands make a mistake?
Yep, he did. No, I find it funny. They keep going on about Karibo meant to be like the weakest card. But it's like one of the most useful cards. It's like, Karibo, it's so weak, it's so pathetic. It's like, really? Have you seen what Karibos can do?
Yeah. Like, seriously. Don't hate on Karibos. If anything, Thousand Eyes Idol is probably the worst. Or basically any of the normal monsters from like the first wave.
I mean, heck. Yeah, they... Oh, okay. Night Shine.
Well, at least the ones that aren't, Lejin or Lejin. Lejin or Summon Skull.
Mate, I mean... Seriously, I think Blue Eyes is one of the weakest cards out there. Like, it's so hyped up as being this really powerful, awesome, oh wow, OG's card.
Well, yeah, that's
but
because
it gets beaten every time you see it.
Really? Huh. No. That's a lie. That's a lie, you know it.
Name me one time a Blue Eyes has actually won a match. That wasn't off screen.
The Moon People. Kaiba versus Shizu.
No, he used the Egyptian gods in the end.
No, he
used Blue Eyes.
Yeah, but he used Blue Eyes in the end for that one.
Did he? Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, even like the whole Rise of the Dragon or whatever that season was called.
Or Calco's people.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, he still didn't use his Blue Eyes for a majority of that.
Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta...
Shizu, I call bullshit. Sorry.
What was that?
I was trying to do Marek.
That's not
on the
Marek.
subject of doing Marek, eh? Oh, he's a very pretty girl.
Wait, he's a girl. Wait, he's a girl?
Well,
that explains a lot.
Does it? What does it explain? And seriously, if you gotta make a period joke, it's like, no, that's not why he turned evil.
No, actually, I was gonna say the midriff and the very loose clothing. Okay, okay, that just sounds like the Beatles there. Like, you just sounded like like one of the Beatles members.
Oh, I don't know what she's trying to say in that voice then. Well, have you ever watched any of the Beatles interviews? They're hilarious. Like some of the black and white interviews.
Ah, yes. Wait, is it the Charlie Chaplin ones or the ones with the very crappy audio?
Ones with the very crappy audio, but like like some of the things of like, you do realize that your haircuts are very un-American. It's like, yes, I'm glad that you noticed that we're not American.
Yeah, that was kind of a stupid question, but then again, this is like what a bit like in the Jurassic period.
Well, more like 1930s, but yeah.
Yes, the bowl haircut. Such a very popular haircut in the 1950s. I mean, 30s.
Yeah. Well, heck, it worked for them.
Does anyone even like
Oh no, wait,
have a bowl
I think the
haircut
Beatles
anymore?
were 1940s, but either way, like, I just saw the some of the things they said. It's like, so John, do you have anyone special at home? It's like, oh yes, my wife. Wife. Oh, what about you guys? Yeah, I do too. John's wife. Oh, sorry. Is there a special girl that you're looking forward to seeing when you get home? Yeah, my wife. Oh, what about you? Yeah, John's wife. It's like,
She really does get around, doesn't she?
the fact is that sort of joke wouldn't have been allowed on TV at the time if it wasn't for the fact they were so famous.
What? They made an offensive joke? Pfft, oh, come on. They're
Remember,
famous.
America
Thank you.
is full of the people who left England because they felt that England wasn't strict enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nowadays,
All the religious nuts from England left and founded America.
nowadays, if an American said that, yeah, TNZ would be on them like a goddamn fly. Like a vulture to a dead animal.
Then again, we can't really talk that much. I mean, our country was a convict colony.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, well. Okay, I think that's all the diodes.
Yes.
Looks like it.
Final. Really? What about that one right there?
Ah, frick, that one, yeah. Yeah, I know you weren't being serious. I'm just reflowing some of the joints. You see, sometimes you can end up with something called dry joints, where the metal hasn't wicked properly between the pad and the leg.
Really, I couldn't tell because I'm pretty sure with a name like Dry Joints, I'm pretty sure it like speaks for itself. The joints are dry.
Yeah, but what is a joint?
Well, it's something that joins together.
Nice try. Nice try.
Thank you.
Okay, now I got... Yeah, okay. Yep, I have spares. I hope these are meant to be spares. What I'll do is... No, I do not have any boxes for those. Great. You know what? I'll put these...
No. Boxes. No.
Well,
No.
technically I do. It's just... Oh, creak, creak, crunch. Wait, no. Here they are.
And now everyone can see your profile.
Yep. Nope, these are all full. Damn. Yeah, some more surface mount components, but, yeah, damn. No, I can't.
Why do they... Okay, I gotta ask, why do they look like my grandmother's medicine?
Because that's how some surface mount components are kept. Especially ones that aren't polarized. Oh, although on that note... Nope, that has something in it. That has something in it. Oh, come on. Tell me I have an empty hexagon somewhere. No, that's not empty. That's not empty. That's not empty. I swear one of these had to be it. Damn it. You serious? I did fill them all up? Oh well. I'll sort out my...
Gutsbringer says, a real shame Tarantulas didn't make it to Kingdom.
Yeah, not really. It is what it is.
Though there is Legacy coming up.
Oh, ow. Okay,
yeah,
well...
Legacy.
That's
it's like a lot of people are coming back. Even Star Saber is coming back.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but is he gonna do the whole Brain Master thing, or...
Knowing Hasbro's quality, it's gonna be watered down. Or a Headmaster.
Yeah, I prefer Brain Master. Sorry, that stuff made more sense to me. There we go. Come on. There we go.
Just having a little guy go into your chest, then
yes!
like close it up and your face comes up, and then...
Well, think about it. You know, it's like, I'm a headmaster. It's like, oh, okay, so all your important stuff is kept in your head. No? Wait. Why are you shooting at my head? It's like the stupidest place to go. At least with the Brain Master, it's like, hey, inside the chest, yes, they have to get through your chest armor to get to you.
Well, okay, I guess that's a bit smart.
Yes.
Oh yeah, what of a haha, my little buddy is in my gun. You can't hurt me if my friend is my gun. Yes, I can. I'm disarmed, my little friend.
Yeah.
No, my little
buddy.
My little buddy is on the ground. Why'd you do that? He was my only friend, and also my only weapon.
Oh, to be honestly, right, I'm going. I might have to just do all the soldering tonight and do all the programming tomorrow. Because I still have to drive home to go to bed.
And of course, Power Masters. I don't have I am the little buddy. You can't beat me. Okay, what about if I shoot the little cyst on your back? What little cyst? Oh, that's not a little cyst. That's actually me. Okay. Wow, that's even easier than the Headmaster.
No. Remember, Power Masters were a separate entity entirely. They weren't part of their actual main body. Well, it depends on the continuity.
So basically, if I shoot him, he can never transform again.
Yeah, basically. Well, unless you're Power Master Prime, but...
Power Master Optimus Prime, the greatest leader of his time.
Yep. And not Jinrai. Sorry, Jinrai peeved me off. Okay, let's see if you'll... Okay, there we go. That's one switch, which, ooh, a bit hot there. Should be fine. Actually, I think these pads are big enough that I don't really need to, apply the solder to both sides. There's basically no risk of them tombstoning, is what I'm getting at. Oh, that's a bit sticky, but that's fine. Okay, well then. Need to, these are LEDs, these are the, switches, cool. Well, switch sockets. technically do not need. Thank goodness I'm now dealing with a much bigger part.
Yes, because big parts need little attention.
Well, they don't risk standing up on their own. Okay, let's see what this is like with this. Come on. There we go. There's one. Hopefully that's secure. Don't want to screw this up. Because, you know, obviously if I screw up, then I have to order a whole nother circuit board and new parts and everything else. So it looks like just tinning them is enough. Okay, so let's just do a quick tin. Tin these pads. Ow. That was a bit hot. Tinning the pad just means applying a bit of metal to the pad itself. That's what you're usually meant to do. That's what I was doing with the diodes. Plus side is I can tin both pads. Alright, come on. Two.
And of course, Duskbringer talks about sideways.
Of course he does.
Why does he look like Batman in Cybertron?
Because he hates rock and roll, obviously.
Though he does like comic books.
Saying Batman doesn't?
Maybe.
That would be funny. A comic book character who hated comics.
That's like me hating the world.
Well,
And hating reality itself. Wait, I already do that.
yeah, about the same age. It's...
But hey, at least we're getting a new figure of Cybertron Metroplex.
Sorry, getting some smoke in my face. Okay, there's that, and there's...
And also Iguanus. What the hell's Iguanus?
Well, I think he's someone based on an iguana.
Thank you, Sherlock.
You're very welcome. Quite happy to help you since you're so lost.
Also, Tarantulas is gonna be in the next line.
Ah, cool.
And also, Transmetal 2 Megatron.
Wait, did I... One of these... think this is upside down. Great. There we go. Well, actually, I think it doesn't matter which way up they go, but it's going to bug me unless all the text is facing the right way. I mean, all these are is simple sockets.
Jeez, how long have you been streaming for? Let's take a look-see.
2 hours? Actually, far. That's actually not bad.
Yes, 2 hours, and we have, my God, 2 viewers.
Yeah, well, we all have to start somewhere, don't we? I mean, how many viewers do you have?
I haven't even started my Wait, can I plug my project thing here? I mean, I know it's pointless, but...
It's probably not appropriate, but...
Oh.
Well, I mean, really, does it suit the feel of my channel?
Oh.
Man. Here I am trying to use tweezers to flip these around, and it's like, oh wait, no, I don't need to do that. These are big enough and ugly enough for me to use my fingertips.
You know, here's what I don't get. It's like, all the geekanoids look relatively the same. What makes those 4 special?
I don't know. I've not watched Kingdom.
I was talking about Zenkaija. Like, literally, they stick out like a sore thumb.
It's because they have to.
I mean, I do know that, but like...
It's what makes them special.
Gotta make them special.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Why is it that every time there's a crossover, they always bring back the baseball mask from Gorenja? Like the demon guy who has like a baseball for a head.
No clue. Probably because it's the costume they have spare.
Like,
or maybe
what
it
makes
was
him so special?
Or maybe he was a fan favorite.
Yes. Oh yeah, what do you like? How about the guy who looks like the Grim Reaper but like with a golden mask? Okay, what do you like? Yeah, to be honest, the selection was very limited. Because, you know, they had a budget of like $15.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look at the original Shockers from Kamen Rider.
Yes, they have the most latest luchador masks and skeleton costumes.
Yep. With big ass buckles.
I mean, they came with the luchador masks. They came with the luchador mask, those ones.
Fair enough. Okay. There we go. Ooh.
Nothing says intimidating organization like guys in luchador masks with big buckles and a skeleton costume. Truly the face of evil.
Yep, glad you agree. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, now the board's actually getting a bit of weight behind it.
you could feel how heavy it is. It's like it's getting pulled to the ground just by how heavy it is. At this rate, it's going to be too heavy to lift. That's how heavy it is.
Oh, good. I went with some very heavy switches. I mean, who wants a keyboard that moves around too much? No one, that's who.
I knew that. I definitely knew that.
No, you didn't. That's why you were humming.
I was not. I was preparing for you to have the answer.
Of course.
And you passed. Yippee.
What if I didn't?
You failed! You have failed everything! You have failed miserably.
Shame. Oh well. Is what it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that actually feels a bit. There we go. That's a bit. Okay, that is half the switches on this board. Great. But yeah, okay, so you know what these sockets do, because I'm sure you're curious.
I am.
The idea is that these can now click into place. So we can see?
So now we need to have a big red button.
No, they're pink.
Yes, too much pink energy is dangerous.
That's why I wanted all of it.
You madman!
Well, they're called dragon fruit switches. And, well... not sure you think that's cool. These are the buttons to go with them. Pudding keycaps.
So what are we going to call this device?
I don't know yet. I mean, I know I'm calling the watch Copeland. But for the device itself...
We shall call it the... I shall call this, henceforth this device shall be known as, Hephaestus's hand. Hand of Hephaestus.
Huh, actually, that's not a bad name. But, I mean, as I said, not a bad name.
Thank you.
But yeah, I'm just attaching some random keycaps to it just to see what it's going to look like when it's all done.
Or maybe go on 90s and just call it the techie hand, just like TEKKY and then hand. We'll call it the techie hand. You know why?
Because the switches are TKCs, so TKH.
No.
Made sense?
Actually, I was about to say, because poor literacy is cute.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, anyway, let's not spill anything.
I mean, poor literacy is kind of cool, admittedly. Also, Scout is here, and she says hello and good morning.
Oh, good morning, darling. How you doing?
You missed the stream. It's like, what, like 2 hours? Nearly 15 minutes?
No, it's not that long. Yeah, no, she's doing good. That's great. She's been doing some fantastic Sonic work lately.
Yes, I've seen.
Okay, anyway, I need to put in more of these sockets, so... Actually, let's just... Because these are big enough for me not to lose easily, so... Don't need to really...
Unless you breathe on them wrong.
Nope. Apparently not.
Also, I gotta ask.
Oh. No one's...
Do you even have any, like, concept sketches for that thing?
Reboot? Kinda, but they're really, really old and terrible. None of the actual rider himself, though. Never had a idea for the armor that I quite liked. Although I did find the sword I based the server blade off. So I'll have to dig that up at some point.
It could be a plan. Who knows? Could be a plan for a future video or a stream or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, why not? I mean, it's TechWell Labs.
Plus, it's tech themed, right?
Somewhat. I mean, the theme behind the series on that was very tech-based.
Imagine if you actually made the actual belt in the future.
Oh, the belt wouldn't be hard. I'd use probably an ESP32 and some modules with resistor ladders, so it knew what each module was. And then probably an SD card breakout and a audio playback device. I understand, because the belt stuff that they do in Kamen Rider is not actually that complicated.
Wait, really? Not even today?
Not really. Well, you see, they have to keep it somewhat simple so they could reproduce it for the toy. Because kids and collectors are more likely to buy something if it closely resembles the actual in-show prop. It's why, yes, they're running around with plastic blades and all that, but, you know, that's the point.
True. I mean, if you need voice clips for that thing.
Oh, voice chat. Okay, Scout, give me a sec, sweetie, and I'll get you into my server.
Welcome to TechWell Labs.
Oh, wait. Well, there you are. Invite. Now behave yourself, Nindrago. You will.
I've always behaved.
Badly.
How dare you!
How dare I? How dare you?
I'm good.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, morning. Hi.
Hello.
Oof, your volume's a little high. Let's turn you down a little. Sorry, I have you on speaker, so because I don't want to wear headphones when doing this because you get very hot very quickly with all this.
Yes, and the last thing he wants to open up his earphone. Oh, a load of sweat dripping out.
Oh, she'll be fine.
That's what they always say.
Well, yes, because she'll be fine. They also say she'll be coming around the mountain, but I've never seen anyone come around the mountain.
She is very far away, though. She's gonna need to go all... I mean, it must be a very big mountain if that's the case.
Yeah, well. Okay. Dude, thankfully these sockets are actually fairly easy to solder in. Just basically press in, heat up, boom. But yeah.
Press in, eat up, boom. Press in, eat up, boom.
Basically, that's soldering in a nutshell is... Try not to get something too hot that it damages, but hot enough to melt metal. It's a fine line. Okay, that's all one side, and now to flip it around and do the other side of these. So, Angel, what have you been up to, other than sleeping at the moment?
Scout. Hello.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about it. She's probably just a little occupied with something.
Yes.
Oh. Yep, there she is.
And returned.
You've
You're
returned, eh?
wondering how you are doing besides sleeping.
Sleeping, I guess? I don't know.
Well, hey.
What have you been doing lately that is not sleeping or eating?
Oh, missed one. Oh. Oi. Watch the tone in Drago. Hey, the only reason I'm telling you off is because I'm gonna tell Angel off in private. I'm sorry, I just
Dude,
love
I'm
that
right
sound
here.
he makes. Oh man, I love it to bits. So freaking cute. Aw.
I'm right here, you know. You know.
No.
Act.
No.
Yeah, and
It's a little awkward. You know?
wasn't for me.
Just get to redo my room. Yay.
I mean, I've had to deal with my ex before. No biggie.
Yeah, but like, you're literally flirting with my ex right in front of me.
And she's my girlfriend. I'm kind of allowed to do that. Aww.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Oh, sorry. Should really drop the... Sorry, girlfriend put on the webcam, so I'm like, oh wow, there she is. I stopped paying attention to what I was doing. Oh, God.
Yep, there she is, looking adorable.
Actually, let's try loading up all these switches, just so we see what it looks like. That I can also see if any of these points are weak or anything.
Yawning.
There we
Stay
go.
awake. She's turning. She has her hands pressed to her face. She has a thumbs up. She's staring into nothing. Looking to the right. I mean left. Out to the right.
So what do you think, sweetie? Pink key switches for my keyboard.
If you ask me, it's too much pink energy.
Pink.
Well,
Too
I
much
mainly
pink
got dragon
energy is
fruit
dangerous.
because, honestly, I think pink is a really cool color. I'm not kidding. Like, I do not get this whole pink is for girls thing. I never did.
Yeah, tell that
And
the
you
80s
will.
were all like pink and neon green.
Tell it to Karen, because apparently Karen still think that boys should go with blue.
Please. I
Damn
went
it,
with green.
Karens.
Like, green was my favorite color, but
Green.
then I found that, pink and purples go really interestingly with green. Like, green is still my favorite, but, well, the kiwi switches that they had were out, and the dragon fruit ones, well, I mean, let's face it, these are very nice pink. Apparently makes any light underneath them shine bright pink, though. Which is like, oh, well, I have all these RGB LEDs, so they're gonna be all, like, not pink.
They're not pink, therefore they must die.
Well, hey, there's no wrong with RGB, and the fact is, because these are socketed, I can buy new switches later. So, for example, for the WASD keys, WASD, I might want those to be heavier, or I want the number keys to be a lot lighter, or whatever, and I can switch these out.
Here's what I don't get. Why is it with WASD being the, primary way of moving on the keyboard?
Because, have you ever tried using the arrow keys?
When I was younger, yes. Though as I evolved, I decided to use.
Well, that's because using the mouse in gameplay became more of a thing, and the world hates Southpaw. Oh, damn, didn't mean to spittle. Southpaw Gaming. Basically left-handed mouse users.
Left-handed for life, yo. Wait, am I left? Wait, is this? No, this is my right hand.
Yeah, I'm left-handed.
I'm right-handed.
Yep, only about 10% of the world is left-handed. Although apparently the tribe in Africa that has a close to 50% left-handed rate. But it's like, yeah. Growing up left-handed. People don't think about it, but growing up left-handed was actually a pain in the ass. Oh, here's the single left-handed baseball glove we have. And because it's old and manky, you have to just live with it. No, we're not buying another one, because what's the point of buying another left-handed glove when usually only one or two people in a classroom are left-handed?
Yeah.
Or be excluded from sports because they didn't want to throw the ball to someone who batted like a lefty. Ugh. People are just freaking insane when it comes to stuff like that. But anyway.
Oh.
Aw, Nezuko, hey? She is
It's a
adorable.
Tanjiro. It's the one that get Tanjiro.
Sorry, what? Tanjiro? What? I don't. What? Huh? What?
I've never seen Demon Slayer then.
No.
I need to finish watching that with you. I was enjoying it, but I don't want to watch more of it without you.
It's not like I'm not.
Yes, it is like you're not here.
I was showing how Nezuko you wanted to look.
Didn't you say you wanted to be like Nezuko? Well, in
Or
like
a cosplay of her.
Well, yeah, I mean, you need to like color the hair different. Like, she has black hair, doesn't she?
Well,
The
yeah,
hair
it's
with,
called a
I
wig.
believe.
It's called a wig. People can have those.
What is this wig you speak of?
It's wiggity wiggity whack, is what it is.
Whack.
Oh man, this is so cool. Ah.
You know what this thing needs? Some good old 90s, like, neon green. Like, one is pink and one is neon green.
Well,
Give
you
it
see,
X-Aid
since
colors.
there's gonna be RGB LEDs underneath, like later when I do them,
Oh.
Yeah, I could do that. I could have them shining green through the pink, making a nice little watermelon-y like color. Well, watermelon-ish color.
Or or just like,
Oh dear.
X-Aid sounds.
But they're very heavy spring with a very heavy bump, but it's a very smooth bump at the same time. Sorry, I'm just so... The first board is now done, and, well, as said, you can just remove these switches and replace them as you need to. It's one of the main reasons why I'm doing this. My keyboard is dying at the moment. Like, there's buttons
Why
in it
did you
that
say
don't
it like
want to
that?
work anymore.
Dying.
Well, some buttons don't work, and some buttons will work too well. Like, you
Yeah,
hit
but you
space,
just said it like Dying.
but yes.
Like it's like a Chinese name or something.
Well, I mean, most keyboards are made in China.
Everything is made in China, though.
Everything. My Japanese doll in the background is actually from Japan.
Except Japan things. They are made in Japan. Because you could tell because...
Said everything was made from China.
But,
Well, like this thing, this table, probably made in China. This figure I'm holding... Oh, wait, no, this is from Japan.
but there we go.
I'm just holding the Kingdom Cyclonus.
Okay.
Yes, evil bunny man.
Oh, bunny man. No.
So that's one board done. Now to do all the sockets on
he's
this
funny,
board.
he is. He's the evil Easter bunny. Santa has Krampus,
Right.
and Easter has this guy.
And my Nezuko figure is made from Japan.
Wait, is it the Nendoroid one where it's like big head?
It's
It's called Chibi. And
it's literally
I know what.
no, but like the
Chibi is.
brand, like the brand of the figures.
Yep, it's definitely the Nendoroid one.
yeah. That note,
I
I'll
want-
get
I
you
want
to do a bit of
Tanjiro.
skull customizing.
Mm.
Maybe see about 3D printing my own figurines and, well, trying to customize them. I mean, I do find it
yes.
funny that boys largely end up with like the tiny action figures and all that, and it's like, but the girls end up with like Barbie dolls that they can design outfits for and dress up and all that. It's like, could you imagine playing a D&D game, but you have your full size like Barbie sized figurine, and you're able to dress it up however you like? So it's not just this tiny little miniature. No, you could have your big ass figurine with armor that you made for it yourself and everything.
Ah, yes. Behold, coming soon. Nendoroid Techie Guy.
Why
Scout
not?
buy it. She'd buy it.
Well,
you know she
actually,
would.
probably an Android Tina at this point. I do want that mouse to be my mascot. Been looking into voice actors for her.
Really?
Yeah, mainly for just more review or explainy videos, having her be the person that either elaborates or points out where I might be under explaining something. Because the problem
And
is,
why not just like, text box and just such.
because there's some voice
Like-
actresses out there that I actually quite like and know through my artwork, and would love to have a chance to actually have a character be voiced and animated.
I think I have a few. I think I may have a few. I might share.
No, I kind of want to source it myself. No offense or anything. It's just your circles and my circles are very different. So,
Alright.
because the problem is,
I
I don't make
understand.
it exactly secret that I have done somewhat not safe for work art. I mean, let's face it, you do art long enough, you have to do a couple of life drawings.
I'm pretty sure you've said that a billion times. That you draw NSFW stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what makes money. I mean, I don't mind it myself. It's interesting. That's the other thing. It's interesting. No one's out there asking you to draw, like, a bowl of fruit. They're asking you to draw something that they can't get in real life.
Yes, because they could not grasp the possessions that they want.
It's more that they just want to see what it's like from someone else's point of view. I mean, would you like to see my own interpretation of, say, Ultra Magnus? Maybe.
You already showed me you already showed me Ultra Magnus though.
Yeah, but you get what I mean, though, you know, that there is a certain merit behind someone having their own interpretation of something.
I mean, you technically already drew Ultra Magnus.
Yeah, I did. I'm not sure if I'm ever... Technically, I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to use my anonymous character at the moment. I just used it for this thing because I couldn't get my computer set up in time to do an actual thumbnail.
What? Don't you mean clickbait?
Raise your mouse, yes.
I still remember that.
Yeah.
I was the one who started this war, and I will be the one to end it.
You know, until you're banned. Never mess with a stallion when you're barely a stud.
Hey, I'm a stud. I mean,
More like a stump.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you felt that one, didn't you?
Shut up!
Never! Oh my god, are you crying? No!
I'm not crying! These are just, I'm watering my eyes. Yes.
Watering
Very
your eyes.
healthy.
That's actually not a bad one. Oh man, on the subject of watering eyes, oh. All these lights around me are just really drying me out. Well, oh, hello.
You have
Someone beautiful has returned.
You have been on for like at least 2 hours and 39 minutes.
Yep, and there are some people who do full 10-hour streams, so, you know, should really try and push
Or
those
if
up.
you're
That's
the
true.
ferret who has been walking until the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were announced, then yes. That thing has been on for months.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on either, hon.
All I know is Pokemon, and I'm like, cool. Come on.
God. I've still got Skyward Sword HD to play.
Yeah, my friends on my server have been playing that for a really long time. I'm like,
That
cool.
ferret
I would play it, but I don't have
had
a Switch.
basically has been walking
Switch.
for absolutely months until the new Pokemon game until the new Sinnoh remakes appear, basically. And now it shall rest, because now we have GBs.
Sorry, just trying to put all these sockets in. Suck it to ya.
That's okay. Mm.
Jesus, this ferret on an elevator scheme has been on for like 11 hours.
Yep. There are some people who are just dedicated streamers. And, you know, nothing wrong with
Holy.
that at all. It's just one of those, for frick's sake, how the heck do you deal with this?
You can't even stream for 2 hours. Well, for 3 hours.
Well,
for
no.
4 hours.
Usually I don't... In the past I didn't stream that long because of, well, not just me, but also, you know who, we were in different time zones. So for me it was late night, for them it was early morning, and that they had other things that they had to do during the day. I had to, you know, sleep sometime. You know,
Right.
that became a problem, so we stuck to a 2 to 3 hour format to make sure that neither of us were put out too much.
I just need to give this to Scout, just so she knows what I'm talking about.
Actually, I don't think I've ever drawn a ferret before. Drawn other Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, but you never draw ferret, which is a crime in itself. Go to jail, please.
I mean, I've drawn plenty of my favorite Pokemon, although I do need to finish those pictures at some point. The problem with having to do personal pictures is finding time to do them. Because what some people, some commissioners have never quite clicked with, especially asshole ones, is that the work I do is also my advertising. So when someone sits there and goes, "Oh, you're just doing personal pieces for yourself," it's like, yeah, this is my advertising. This is me showing off what I enjoy drawing.
Alright.
You know, so that, you know, when someone commissions me later, they're not sitting there going, "Oh, well, don't know what you draw." It's like, obviously, you have to show what you're capable of. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. Frick.
What?
Neck went pop.
What? Did you bite yourself?
Oh, hate that. Oh, no.
Yeah, this
I hate
needs
when
to be
the
a
neck
little
pops.
higher, like, yay high. Was wondering. Oh, yes, yes, maybe I.
You have an injury, folks. Slap that like button to cure it.
This might help. Or it might melt into a terrible mess. Basically, because of this diet, I've been eating a lot of mushrooms. And a lot of mushrooms come in these useful plastic containers, which I keep pointing out to my housemates can actually be reused.
Yes. Mushroom.
Reusable.
If it could help Mario, it could help us. I mean, you.
Yep. And you see, it just raises it up that little bit. I mean, I have to be careful not to expose it to too much heat, because these plastic containers will just melt. But, hey, in the meantime, it's raised it up a little bit.
Let me... No.
I know, I'm boring, aren't I?
No.
I never said that.
No, I'm just being mean to my girlfriend.
Oh. Okay, I gotta ask. What is that little statue in the corner there?
What little statue?
The one next to your left.
This?
Mine?
Yeah, the thing in the glass case.
That's what I was saying earlier. That's my Japanese figure from Ma.
Nah, that.
Straight from Japan.
Straight from Japan.
Yes.
Give me a second.
Pig in Japan. She has left.
She will return in greater numbers.
She has returned.
Okay, now that mushroom container was not working. It was starting to warp because of the heat. Oh well. So,
Yeah, on hindsight, that's kind of a terrible
No.
idea.
Well, no, I did say it was probably a terrible idea, but it was one that I had right at that moment. It's not like I have, a material right in front of me that is not going to melt immediately.
So basically, you don't have any cobalt.
Yeah. Glass would be more preferred. That needs at least a few thousand degrees to actually melt. Oop. That's not good. That flicked off. Oh, yeah, I see what the issue is with this one. Come on. There we go.
And she's returned.
Oh my god. Oh, lovely.
Okay, is it like I don't know if it's the quality, but it kind of looks like she's holding a dead rat.
Oi, oi.
It's a fan with feathers. Fan with
Oh,
feathers on
sorry.
it.
Sorry.
Okay.
Like it's a fan with the feathers. I on hindsight, yeah. It's the quality, all right. It's the quality. It was that, or like she's like holding a very hairy cat, you know, very fleecy. Very cat.
Very hairy cat. Understandable with a cat, but a rat?
My mother actually collected a
know.
lot of
Rat, cat,
Chinese,
cat, cat.
Japanese dolls. Don't know if my dad still has a lot of them. Probably doesn't.
Or
They took up a lot
Yeah.
of the house.
a very fluffy white cat that evil people in spy movies like to pet for some reason.
Was that Mr. Wuss Wuss?
What's that, Mr. Wuss? Should we lower Agent 7 into the Shark Tank while laughing maniacally? Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Careful, there's people into that sort of stuff. One of the things I've learned about working online, especially in art, be careful of what you say. People will actually go, yes, I want to see that, draw it. And it's like, no, why?
Nah, way.
People are weird. But that's what
You
makes us
know,
all special.
Alright. You know, you say you can't use Razor Mouse, right? I mean, another mouse. I mean, clickbait. But, like, why is she on your thumbnail then?
Because I didn't have any other image, and I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use Razor Mouse, and honestly, as far as I'm concerned, if I'm not allowed to, well, someone can contact me about it and be like, oh, you can't use this character you created for a tabletop game you ran.
I don't think you know who is gonna objectify.
I don't know, I heard rumor that she was going to restart the tabletop thing.
There's another quarter in here somewhere.
So far, every Sunday she seems to be streaming. And apparently, she has a like a pay money button, like this a donate button.
Yeah, super chat.
Oh,
Yeah, the super chat button.
Oh, good. She's been verified for that.
Yeah, she's been verified for a super chat button.
Yeah,
Kind of a shame you haven't a little bit.
Yeah,
yet.
I've not been that concerned about monetizing at this point. You see, because I want to do a tech-based channel, more what I'd be trying to apply for is sponsorships more than anything else. You know, someone might be like, hey, I got this bit of tech that I think people really like this program that's great, or a VPN, or an online game, or a tech service. I'm more likely to get people interested in funding me through those than I am through someone randomly just giving me $5.
I've sent $15 to her, or $25 to her.
Yeah, good on you.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's forgiven you for the latest transgression.
I'm not. I don't know about that. I am technically in a server, but for some reason I have not been, destroyed on the spot.
Yep. But that immediately tells
that
you how bad I was, apparently. Because she's willing to forgive you. No skin off my nose, though. It's irksome, but it is what it is.
It's not her I'm worried about. It's that ogre, the dragon that
her
keeps
boyfriend.
Oi, oi.
Yes, that dragon.
Oi, oi. Just because you don't agree with the boyfriend doesn't mean that he's an ogre or anything.
Oh no, he hates me.
Yeah?
And gold, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Gold. What did Gold do?
Apparently, he decided to do a prank with a website, the false website. And apparently, he thought, "Wow, that's the most horrible thing ever. You're just like me. You're just like Ninjago." Banned.
Okay, now I'm
Oh,
checking these LEDs, because...
It feels like everyone is comparing. It feels like I am being like a new level of bad people. Like they look at someone, they think they're bad, and like, oh my god, you're just as bad as Drago. Bad.
Yep.
I'm usually quiet.
Anyone who decides to resemble me gets banned. It's like I'm a curse or whatever.
Mate, as said, you're not that bad. They're able to forgive you. I still don't quite understand what I did, but as said, I don't care that much. It bothers me, but of course it does.
You don't even know what you did.
I suspect I know, but I also suspect a lot of other things, like the fact that I called a certain someone out for trying to control every single situation, and next thing I know, I'm being told I'm a horrible person. By someone who was my friend for over 10 years. So, honestly, it's no skin off my nose, mainly because I don't care that much. Okay? Like, yes, it's horrible what happened. Yes, it sucks. Yes, I think about it occasionally still. It sucks. Simple as that. Like, I lost someone that I cared a lot about. Okay? Like, There's no one else like that person. And I'm not saying that from, like, romance or friendship or anything. There's literally no one else like them. Like, oh god, the other day someone tried to accuse me of using Angel, Scout as, like, a replacement for them. And it's like, no, they're two very different people.
Yes, one is very yes, one has wings and the other one, well,
Look,
the other one's this thing.
the fact is,
The
one
other
of them
one-
is very cute and adorable, and that's Scout.
That's debatable.
Okay, now I need to read up on how to install these RGB LEDs, so...
Wow, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks like confetti.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Like it could be blown away by a simple like if you breathe like out of your nose so hard, it'll like blow away.
Yeah, there's some...
Ready.
Okay. So the... So it looks like that bit is the bit out. Okay, so...
Nope.
Okay. Sorry, this is a lot of reading just to find out that... Okay. Top of LED. Okay, fine. Okay. So, I want Din. Right, I'm gonna just double check. Because thankfully I can. Support. There we go.
Scout, what are you doing?
Coins. Lots of coins I'm counting.
Wait, are they like special anime coins or like actual
No.
dollars?
Actual coins.
Oh. Come to think of it, who would even collect the coin? Seriously.
A lot of people.
The reason why I have coins is because I want a Nintendo Switch, boy. Me.
Ah, but what about the new Nintendo Switch, which is actually bigger?
No, I want no Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
They have Animal Crossing skin and I want it.
What about the Nintendo Switch OLED? Also, what's the difference between the Nintendo Switch OLED? Seriously, I don't get it.
No, it's nothing. Well, there's plenty of difference, but yeah. Good morning, Sinferno.
1, 9. Damn it.
Apparently, the OLED Switch, the Switch OLED, basically has a better screen.
Something like that, yeah.
Also, new Metroid game.
Well, that is coming out, yes.
Yes, Metroid Dread, where none of your weapons work on the weird things that look like they came straight out of Portal.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, new Breath of the Wild, where you actually get to play as Zelda. Wait, what?
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, a Zelda game where you actually get to play as the titular
As,
character?
Actually, I'll be right back.
What is
guys.
this?
I need to use the bathroom. Sorry about that.
What is
Okay.
this madness? Can you believe this madness? Go. What is this?
There's plenty of Zelda
Mhm.
games where you get to play as Zelda. Oh, sorry. Anyway, be right back.
So, Scout, I heard you like Pokemon recently.
Uh,
We got Sinnoh remakes coming out.
we want to try to play a Pokemon game.
What? Don't you like? Wait. Oh, right. You don't. Right. I kind of forgot. Also, hello, Sinferno. Welcome. Good morning or afternoon, evening, whichever
Wherever
time.
you are.
Wherever you are in the world.
My games are still packed away for my 3DS.
Yes.
I got 3DS XL.
Yes. See that. Time to do some island scan and choose for shinies.
Oh, you're playing Pokemon. I was fixing to say island
Yeah.
hopping. Are you playing Animal Crossing?
No. No, I never
Figured
played that
that.
in my entire life. Never played
Played
that
it
game in my entire
once.
life. No.
Played it once.
Yes. So yeah, apparently even one in the past, in the ancient past of Sinnoh. Yes, my home, Sinnoh. Did I mention I grew up in Gen 4?
I think you did once.
Really? I thought I said it a million times. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Not to you, at least.
Not to me, at least.
So, anyways, I Pokemon Platinum, best game ever, 10 out of 10. Why can't that thing get remade?
Hmm.
God dang it, Nintendo! Why can't you remake this game? This one is awesome. That one is slow and painful.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
I need to get Pokemon.
I was just discussing.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello, Techie. I was just discussing how the Gen 4 Pokemon games were the best of the franchise.
Of course.
I need to get Pokemon Go again.
Ooh.
What, for the Meltan? I will add you on Pokemon Go.
Eh,
I will add you on Pokemon Go. Like,
and I don't have Pokemon Go right now though.
Actually,
I have,
I'll leave
like,
the
at
RGB
least-
till later. The thing will
I
work
have-
without them.
yeah. I have at least 3 shiny Eevees in Pokemon Go.
Oh, nice. I have all the evolutions.
Yeah, but then I evolved 2 of them and I got 2 Jolteons.
Oh, you don't know the trick?
Yeah, I know the trick, but I can only do it once, and I already did it just for the Dex.
Oh, okay.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah, I kind of don't like the fact that it's kind of random chance. Otherwise, it's like, really? Come on, these things are hard to get. Anyway, okay. Right, what are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now, guys? Standoff.
You tell me.
We're gonna do the sockets for the microcontrollers.
Yes, the microcontrollers, all in the name. They have the power. It's the micro machines, voiced by John Shimada Jr. I think.
It's fixing to say John Jones.
I was about to say
Why
John
should
Shimada
we not
Jr. because John Shimada Jr., the voice of Blur from G1.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I was wondering
blue
why
one
you
who-
I haven't
do
finished it.
that, but yeah, no, that makes sense now. Actually,
I haven't
for this,
finished it.
I am going to use.
Yes, the same Blur who pretty much dies twice nowadays.
Yeah, in some of the most horrific ways.
Yes, by either getting crushed to death or cosmic rust and just, got the Thanos treatment.
Got the Thanos streak.
Okay.
Don't worry, in animated he gets better. Don't worry, he actually lives. Don't worry, he lives in extended materials.
I haven't seen
Ow.
animated.
I'm sorry, animated.
Yeah,
I watched
apparently-
that. How?
I didn't.
Oh, well, basically his spark survived. I mean, his body is pretty much crushed beyond recognition, but his spark is still alive, and thus he is.
Fair enough.
I mean, So, yeah, he's apparently somehow still alive and talking, even though he is a box.
Oh,
So basically, they got him, and through some miracle works, they fixed him right up, and back, and better than ever. So yeah, Blur lives. So rejoice, Blur lives.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Sorry, I need to just quickly check the YouTube thing just to see if. Oh, yep, no one else has commented. Good. Okay.
Actually, besides Sinferno.
Okay. Now, the trick I did here was. Okay.
3 hours and 8 minutes.
When soldering on these headers, the other side is metal as well. Okay? But if you hold it in the middle and solder the two ends, none of the heat gets transferred to your finger. And that way you can also make sure that they're sat flush while soldering. So I can now check these and see that. Yeah, no, I need to push that up a little bit more. In fact, let's get some more arms on there to make it a bit more stiff. Because the more stiff you make something, the more pressure you can apply on it. There we go. Good. Need to be able to kind of lift it. I mean, most people recommend like taping it down and all that, but realistically, no one got time for that. Also,
nobody got time for it.
Also, I don't have any tape.
You know what would be weird?
If I was actually
Someone
prepared.
If somebody actually mixed a rabbit and an H.A. Abrams tank.
Ah,
Right.
you're talking about Kamen Rider build.
Indeed.
See, Kamen Rider build, his whole thing was being able to put two things in his belt,
Two
and
things.
half the outfit would be based on one thing, half the outfit would be based on the other. The default form
Usually
was
it's
rabbit and tank.
Usually. Yeah, the default one. Yes. An organic object and an inorganic object. Usually an animal and a machine.
There has been a few plants, though,
Well, yeah.
like Rose and Helicopter.
Yes. Rose helicopter. I do like the little thing there. I don't know, maybe I have a thing for Spanish guitars. I don't know, maybe I've got a thing for Spanish
Rose
guitars.
helicopter.
Well,
Yes, just like another combo is a gorilla diamond.
yep. Darilad. The
That was
hottest
Gorilla
and the
Mon.
strongest. Or whatever that said. Okay. Let's see. That
And
looks good.
lion vacuum cleaner.
Yep.
A tiger UFO. Even though a UFO is a fictional thing. How the heck did he get DNA for that? I don't know.
Well, it wasn't DNA. It was just
Whatever.
the essence.
Yeah, but that would imply that he's gone to Area 51 just to get that essence.
Well, I mean, gods exist. Well, the Japanese Onikami exist.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
The Kurotama and all that other shit.
okay, what about a wolf smartphone?
Smart wolf.
Yep.
Okay, dog microphone.
Yep. Well, I mean,
Turtle watch.
What watch?
turtle
A
watch.
turtle and a wristwatch.
It runs a bit slow.
A whale and a jet. A fighter jet.
You did watch Power Rangers RPM, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Ninja and a comic. How the heck does that even work?
It just does.
Yeah, and I'm living proof.
Then why are you questioning it?
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
There we go.
I just feel like questioning it.
Okay, what about a
Apparently.
pirate and a train?
Yeah, that makes sense.
How?
It makes sense. I mean, if you don't get it, why should I explain it to you?
Please explain it. I'd love the explanation.
Well, railway bandits.
Oh, yeah. I get it now. A railway bandit.
They're laughing at
Okay,
you.
how about a rose and a helicopter?
Well, you remember that episode of Bleach where we saw what's her name's brothers Bankai and all those pedals?
I don't watch Bleach.
I did.
Then you won't,
I did.
Then you won't. But I mean, why do you think so many flower petals fly around when someone is doing something awesome? There's a helicopter nearby, obviously.
Okay, what about an
Oh, dear.
octopus and a light bulb?
You do know about deep sea creatures that have light bulbs, right? And an octopus is a deep sea creature.
Okay, what about a hawk
This is
and a
not Mimic.
Gatling gun?
Well,
There's a fighting
there's a
jet.
fighter jet called a Falcon.
Hmm.
That's what I was.
Oh heck, there's
I
even
don't like true.
there's
Knew
even an
that.
old fire plane called a Kitty Hawk.
Kitty
A
Hawk.
kitty hawk.
Yeah.
Who the heck named that? Someone's daughter?
No, Kitty Hawk
Me.
is actually a type of
I
hawk.
could have named it. Could have named it.
Okay, what about Rocket Panda? Why?
Well, have you ever fed a panda Red Bull? My suggestion: don't. Just don't.
I'm sorry, it's just funny.
Okay, what about... Okay, this one you can never make a connection to. A hedgehog and a fire truck.
Really? Really? You want to test me like that? At least
Really?
make it a
Yeah.
challenge.
Yeah, let's see. How in the world can you mix a hedgehog, a little thing that has a spikes, and a fire engine?
Simple. All firefighters also have to rescue animals.
Really? I thought you were gonna put Sonic the Hedgehog in a fireman helmet.
I was thinking that, but no, firefighters often trained to look after woodland critters and all that, especially in the UK and Australia.
Australia.
Yeah, where we have to deal with, bushfires.
Fires.
Okay, what about a dragon lock?
Well, dragons protect treasure.
Okay, yeah, that was too easy, but I knew that. Okay, what about a phoenix and a robot?
Really? Really?
Yeah,
you
I
want
don't
me
know,
to
my
really
brain
go into
just-
this one? Oh, sorry.
Yes!
Sorry, Scout, what did you say?
I was going to say, probably Phoenix from X-Men, and the giant robots that usually hunt down the mutants
Oh,
and everything else. That's what I think of.
I was gonna go off just rebooting a computer as much like a computer dying and coming back to life, which is the thing a phoenix does. Therefore, rebooting a robot is basically having it die and come back to life. Robots are phoenixes.
Okay then. How about this? Explain to me this. Okay, how about a magical creature like a unicorn mixed with an office supply that is an eraser or rubber? You know what I mean.
Oh, like the
thing
rubber
that
that
you
used to
erase
erase unicorns
pencil.
from history? Yeah, that's right. I'm aware of big government trying to keep the unicorns down.
The government erased unicorns from history.
Well, yeah.
Okay, how about bear and a television? There's no way you could get this right. A bear and a television.
Bernstein Bears.
I thought it was Bernstein Bears.
Either way, they were a TV show.
Okay, what about a dog and a microphone?
Subwoofer.
Oh, ha ha! Subwoofer.
I'm sorry, that was too easy. I mean, mate, you gotta try a little bit harder. Just need that little reset.
Okay, then a spider and a refrigerator. How in the world is a spider and a refrigerator like good? How is that a best match?
Okay, I got it. I mean, are you sure you want me to explain it?
Yes.
Okay, when you mix ice cream with a soft drink, in Australia we call that a spider.
God damn it! Using my own culture against me.
Your own culture? Excuse me, I'm fucking Aussie too.
You're using our culture against me.
Damn right.
Okay, what about a rhinoceros beetle and a camera?
Wait, what? Oh, you
Yeah.
mean a rhino beetle, right? Okay, Kamen Rider W.
Okay, how about a deer and a pyramid? How in the world is a deer mixed with a pyramid?
Because it's not a deer, it's a gazelle that's native to the Aztec regions.
Okay, explain to me. How about a giraffe and electric fan?
Giraffes avoid electric fans, their heads can get caught in them.
Okay, okay. Penguin, skateboard.
Have you ever seen a skateboarding penguin? There's a reason for that.
That just sounds like something straight out of the 90s!
Well, yes, there was a cartoon called Avenger Penguins, but they were bikers, not skaters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, what about a ghost and a magnet?
I think I fucked up. Give me a sec.
Okay, ghost magnet.
Oh, simple. EMP.
How does that work?
Well, you see, it's believed that ghosts produce electromagnetic pulse.
Are you... Yeah, if they're real.
Well, yes. Why do you think ghost hunters use devices that measure EMP? Electromagnetic pulse.
Ooh, that's true. That's true.
Okay, what about shark and motorcycle?
Power Rangers RPM.
You always use that as an excuse.
It's 'cause I'm right.
Okay,
Was
Logic doesn't make any sense.
Well, you see, in Power Rangers RPM, or Go-Onger, rather, the Green Ranger's robot was a motorcycle shark.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. What about a bat and an engine?
The Meatloaf song, Bat Out of Hell, starts with a motorcycle revving.
Seriously?
Yes. Listen to it sometime, it's actually a good song.
I have listened to it, and yes, it is a good song. Okay, what about a bee and a submarine?
Oh, submarine.
Yellow Submarine, yeah.
But it's black and yellow.
Submarine.
No, all bees are black
Still
and yellow.
had yellow. Yeah.
Oh,
You said a bee and a
Not
submarine.
okay,
That
how
was
about
a yellow
a rhino
submarine.
and a hair dryer? A rhinoceros and a hair dryer.
Hmm.
Oh, that's easy.
I don't know.
Okay, mister, that's easy. Explain.
Rhino horns are made out of keratin, the same stuff as your hair.
Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Crocodile remote control.
Remote control crocodiles, obviously.
Those don't exist.
Yes, they do. Seriously.
They're actually toys. They're actually toys.
Yep.
I've seen a couple of those toys and I'm like, okay, alright. Good day.
Okay, that's irksome. I fucked up.
Okay, I've got nothing.
Right. Well,
Wait, I got it. What about a dinosaur and an F1 racer?
No, that just sounds like some Hot Wheel toys.
Please don't add fuel to the fire, Scott. I beg you, please. Please.
It literally sounds like a Hot Wheel toy.
actually, that's basically
yeah.
it. The Dino Racer playset from Hot Wheels.
Knew it! I knew it!
I'm gonna bang my head against the wall. Hold on, real quick.
Please don't.
Ow! Ow! My head! My head.
You okay?
Of course he isn't.
I heard that.
Frick. Frick. I knew I would screw up like this.
Oof.
Yeah, wrong.
All right, this one will definitely go over your head. How about a game and a doctor? Those have nothing in common.
Really?
Operation?
There's Dr.
Operation?
Mario, and there's also Kamen Rider X8.
Also Operation.
Oh, yes, true. Actually, Operation, yeah.
Anything to do with toys. Just, yeah, I'll get it.
Okay.
Like playing with toys.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to end up destroying these sockets, but they'll be removable.
I don't get any of this.
You don't, but I did.
Anyways, I'm still working on my art picture of some jackals.
Ooh, nice.
Yay.
Can't wait to have a peek at those.
Little jackals. Little
And
jackals.
jackals. Yep. My favorite jackal character from Sonic is, well, Infinite himself.
But he sucks.
Hey. He was a really good villain for the game series.
Are you sensing a pattern with Eggman here? Basically, Eggman finds a
Yeah.
strange thing, plans to use it to take over the world with it.
Yes.
Apparently, it somehow backfires.
Yep.
Then he tries to kill Sonic, but ends up getting defeated by his own creation instead.
Yep.
And then the creation slash discovery decides he wants to be the final battle.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Technically in Sonic Forces.
You sense a pattern here.
Mm-hmm.
But technically in Sonic Forces, Infinite's defeated. Sonic classic Sonic and custom character beats Eggman, so
Yeah, but like still the same premise.
yeah, true.
It's becoming so formulaic.
Yes, but that's like complaining that Bowser is defeated by Mario. It's like, yes, he's kind of the lead of the series.
Yeah, but like, don't you wish like there be like it doesn't involve some walking MacGuffin of evil that Eggman wants?
I mean, technically, the first thing Eggman found in Sonic Forces was the Phantom Ruby.
So basically, like a Chaos Emerald.
No, uh, a reality warping gem.
Wow.
Not
Really? Last I checked,
yeah.
the Chaos Emeralds can also technically warp reality.
The Phantom Ruby warps the perception of reality, but it doesn't warp reality itself.
Yeah, yeah.
We're never gonna like. Do you see? Like, all the Phantom Ruby is just like it's just like a rehashed Emerald when you
Well,
think.
yes,
about
that's the point behind Infinite. Infinite feels more like a joke on the edgy characters that a lot of people do create, especially with the reveal of characters like Shadow.
So basically, he was made to be a joke.
No, he was made to be a
Oh
reference.
no!
Yeah, that Scout. Your favorite character was basically an edgy stereotype.
Yep, and
My
that's why she likes
favorite.
it. Cool.
The thing is, my favorite edgy character is actually Shadow.
Really? I couldn't tell.
What makes you say that? Pretty much I've been drawing Shadow and my character Cherry with each other a lot.
No, the fact that you have Maria Robotnik, Shadow's friend, who got shot, who got
And-
gunned down in front of
Yeah.
him.
And, or as me and some of my friends usually say, sister. Because they've been with each other a lot.
Well, that's gonna be a bit weird.
Yeah, not biologically brother, sister. No.
Come on, baby.
Anyway, and I got a picture I'm going to send if I remember where I put it in my computer.
Okay, I'm going
Okay,
to see.
name one discovery / creation that Eggman had total control over, and it didn't backfire.
None of
on
them.
him.
Metal Sonic.
I know. Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
true. That's true.
Before he got the adventure design. That before he got redesigned in Sonic Adventures. All right.
There
Name one.
is
Let's see.
metal.
Answer.
None.
Let's see.
Other than
Chaos,
metal,
Dark Gaia, the Zoni. Let's see. Who else am I missing? Well,
This is
actually,
cute, and nobody's going to tell me otherwise.
I'm sorry. Who's cute and tell me? Who's going to tell me
This
otherwise?
picture is cute, and nobody's going to tell me otherwise.
Well, no. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to tell you otherwise. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh. It's my ship, and it's adorable.
Okay, hopefully that's not going to interfere with those. Great, so I have to remove the other strip.
Together we show what we could do. I'm next to you and you're next to me. Standing united.
Oh! Apparently, episode 1 is nearly.
Episode 1 of what?
Oh. I think I'll tell you over DM. Apparently, Techie doesn't like it when I basically promote my stuff on his channel.
Well,
Oh.
it's just unrelated to my channel, so yeah. I don't know.
Anyways, I can wait until season 2. Ooh!
Season 2 of what? Oh, right, Demon Slayer.
I
Okay,
get to see some more Nezuko-chan.
besides Demon Slayer, which other animation do you like?
I don't know.
Buffering badly? Okay.
Oh my, such an uncultured one. She's very uncultured, don't you think, Tiki?
I don't think he's paying attention to you.
No, I've screwed up something and I'm trying to fix it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. Can we... Basically, what I need to do is heat up the pins and pull at the same time to try and get them out. But also, I don't want to damage the board.
Or do we? Wait, no, we don't.
Yeah, jokes on hold, please. Okay.
Apologies.
What I
Has
might
anyone
do
even
is
watched
flow
this?
these with a lot more solder. Therefore, I get a lot more heat mass.
I wonder if anyone's even heard about Mystery Science Theater nowadays.
Yeah, tons of people.
Like, I don't know, the damn kids these days, you know what I mean? You know, them kids these days, they don't know anything about Mystery Science Theater. They were the original YouTubers. They were the original YouTube commenters.
Yep, something like that.
These two, this guy and his two robots are basically like this guy and his two robots are your grandchild, are basically your grandfather. So show some respect.
Okay, let's see.
What a Cyclonus a bunny is.
And he had 3 robots. Well, actually 4.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure they did that thing, you know, with the little, you know, the. That's I should think about adding that to the. I'll add that to the list of jokes to make. The Master Ninja theme song. Techie knows it. I know it. Scout is oblivious to it.
Might be.
Might be oblivious to it. We'll see.
Yeah, never assume someone's intelligence. Or knowledge.
Well, I meant oblivious as in she doesn't know. Like, she doesn't know what they are.
Come on, baby. Come on, tell me you're beautiful.
Ugh, still creepy.
Fuck you too, mate.
What?
Man, would you like it if I went on about how creepy you are, going on about your transforming robots all day? I mean, that is creepy. I mean, seriously, they're just fictional characters. Come on.
I would say you are also creepy, but then again, you are also aware of this fact. So that would technically be pointless.
The mantra I say to calm myself down. Come on, be a good girl. Come on, let me pull it out.
That's what she said.
Hi.
I do not want to know about the dates you've been on.
Ooh,
Which one?
none. Apparently. I don't know.
Come on, baby, come on. Don't have all night. Come on.
You know who I feel really bad for? The
Hmm.
suit actors in tokusatsus.
Okay.
Why?
Like,
It's a
they have
stable
to
job.
endure a lot. Like, they have to, like endure fire and explosions a lot. Like, while in a rubber suit.
Yep, that's rated for it. It's called stunt work.
Yep. Yeah, but like all those like stuntmen, they are the real stars, right?
If there is any stuntman, which there probably isn't in those
Stuntman.
films.
No, in
Stuntman,
Kamen
you just-
Rider and Super Sentai, there's still a lot of stunt actors because practical effects still look better on camera. And tradition.
True.
Like, seriously, there's a reason why Power Rangers and that, even though, yes, we have CG good enough to do giant robot fights and all that, still rely on a guy in a rubber suit for the giant robot fights. It's traditional.
Because yes, it's traditional. Wait, wasn't and also traditional basically when a voice actor dies, their character dies with them?
More that they cannot be... that they cannot have the same voice.
So theoretically, if Axe, I don't know, if Mr. Remember That dies, wouldn't that technically mean his character also dies?
No. They usually just go with the character doesn't speak anymore.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Or just kill him off.
well, like Kingdom Hearts 3, Philatites. No, note how he didn't
mean
talk.
Philip?
Yeah, Phil.
Oh.
Yeah.
He didn't
Even
speak
though he was.
because his Japanese voice
Yeah.
actor died.
Yep. Rest in peace, Japanese. What was his name? God damn it! I forgot his name. He's the trash man.
Danny DeVito.
Rest in peace, Japanese Danny DeVito.
I mean, literally, you have the internet. You could look it up. You could actually ask your smartphone right now for that
Danger.
information.
Sorry, it escaped me, and I feel ashamed.
Are you trying to joke? Are you trying to joke? When I am trying my best to undo a fuck up. When I said, jokes on hold, please.
Sorry.
You will be. Okay, let's see how far out I've gotten them. Okay. Okay. Right. Now let's try and clean up these holes. Don't look like I've damaged any traces. So hopefully I'll just be able to run a hot iron over these holes and clean up any bridging. Sorry about that, Angel. Come on. I swear this must be a ground plane. Sounds like my friend has come back from his tabletop game. Okay. Okay, now to try and do this right. Without fucking broily. Good thing I have enough of these to do another try. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, did that via come out? Might still be fine. End of the day, I fucked up. Fuck! Okay. Right. Let's see what I can do. Worst case, I might have to do some bodge wires with a circuit diagram. Let's see. Okay, this needs to go in these holes. Right. So let's... Damn it, I'm gonna need something like solder wick. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Maybe I can just try again. Because if I don't put in the effort, then the effort is wasted. Yes, come on in.
Just wanted to check if you're planning to head home this morning, or if I could go to sleep.
Oh, right. Shit.
I mean, you've at least got a couch you can sleep on.
Look, I'll look up after myself when I leave.
Okay,
I'm better off sleeping in my own bed.
fair enough. I'll let you know it's not talking.
Oh, right, that, yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Give me like 10 minutes to try and fix this. 'Cause I fucked up something, and it's... Oh, okay, fair enough. Good night. You know what? I think I have a way of doing this that's gonna be easier than doing this way. Come on. Pull free, please. Please pull free. Okay. I'm gonna use a set that have not been overheated. Here's a set. Cool. Right. See, one of the things I can do is break each one of these out from its little protective sleeve. Then what I can do is heat up the area. And drop it in. Ain't that a handsome little thing? It's gonna be more tedious this way, but at least I'm not trying to work around a concept that's already failed. So let's not do that. There we are. And this is a pain in the ass, but does mean that no one has a crooked leg. There we go. Said this is a pain in the frickin' ass to deal with, but it is literally gonna be the only way I can deal with this right now. Okay, we'll also grab these and we'll heat these up and we'll use
You've
these
been going on for
pins to hold this in place and pull them a bit straighter. There we go. I'm having to do each pin individually now. This is a pain in the ass.
You have been going on for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to electronics, where nothing is done fast and you can fuck up at a moment's notice. And I still have to drive home. I mainly want to get this keyboard done so that tomorrow night, when I stream again, hopefully a bit earlier, we'd be able to get the other bits done for it. We could see if this idea even can work. Sorry for yelling, it's frustrating just because this is $100 worth of electronics. Actually, more like $200 worth of electronics. Fucking up at this point is devastating. So freaking well. So oh shit. The leg broke. Of course it did. So now I have to push another leg in on top. Oh, come on. Melt, damn it. There we go. A nice ball of solder to go on that. Go on that. Go on that. There. Still can't believe I have to do this. Okay. Let's push you down as far as we can take you then. There we go. Fuck, that's hot. There we go. Okay. Let's shove these in here. Okay. Let's oh. Okay. Okay, come on, baby. There we go. Just have to get these there. Cool. Honestly, I think I'm calling it here, guys. I am freaking exhausted now. It's been streaming for heaven knows how long now. So you know what? Gotta call it there, guys. I'm a techie. I'll see you all next time. Take care, all of you. Please.